So this is the state laws in my state.
Actually, can't. I don't think I can sing that song. You get copyrighted by Atlas.
Please do not get me copyrighted.
Oh, you. No wonder I was going. Song is he?
Anyway, hello and welcome back to more Final Fantasy 14. I'm being attacked by an amber iguana.
And for reference, yes, I was in fact we were in fact looking up laws in states earlier. We're not going to say why, we just were.
Yeah, logistics, we'll say that. Anyway,
Go commemorate.
we have actually pretty much news actually on more of the schedule, which I will be telling you guys in 1 second once I actually get to the start location of our quest today. Why I was actually pretty much at the quest marker today? I thought actually it'd be a lot more funnier to actually pretty much go there instead of just doing the Mandeville dance. Logistics. Anyway, there we go, finally I had to jump up there. Oh, for the love of Pete, get away from me, you stinking tiger! There we go. Where's this quest marker? It's right behind the building.
That's about as far away from a tiger as you can get.
Hi, guys. Alright. I hear battle music. I'm assuming that's the bun.
That's the bun trying to save you.
Thanks. 11/11, 6 p.m. Saturday. Final Fantasy Part 69. I was hoping someone would actually make a joke. Then
what type of joke will we make?
I don't know. It's a funny number. Anyway,
the number funny. I don't get it.
11/17 at 8 p.m. Friday, Splatoon 3. The change. Due to circumstances beyond my control of actually at my workplace, my schedule is now going to be actually pretty much a little chaotic. 11/19 on Sunday, 8 p.m. More Splatoon 3. I'll try to do my best. That's it. Then 11/20 at 6 p.m. Monday, Final Fantasy 14 Part 70. I am going to say this. 11/19 and 11/20 may change. May. Depending on other people's schedules and depending actually on other things. So, be on the lookout. This will be posted to my YouTube and also to the server chat that actually I'm part of, with my 3 teammates. So, look on to that. I still don't have my VTuber up. I only have half a light in my room right now, so pretty much, I doubt my camera will see anything. Last time...
Also,
oops, go ahead.
Sorry, I have to mention this. Also, because we missed, we didn't do a proper Halloween episode, I'm now going to quote a Finish It Firm Halloween episode. Ferb, we're gonna need a dustpan and a lot of glue.
Pulls up behind back a dustpan and a giant bottle of Elmer's glue.
For reference, it's when at the end of one of the Halloween episodes, Candace turned into a vampire, and they were like, "Oh, you're not a vampire." Then she actually crumbles to dust, and they go, and Faye just goes, "Ferb, we're gonna need a dustpan and a lot of glue."
The only piece of Halloween episode I ever remember is actually the Hiccups one.
The one I particularly love the most is God, it was, can't remember the exact name. Night of the Living Pharmacist.
Oh my god! One of us! One of us! Anyway, you guys ready, or do you still actually want to stare in the vast space of what is, I'm assuming, the Grand Canyon?
Well, you see, this is not the Grand Canyon, because clearly this is an entirely separate world. But how long is the Grand Canyon?
Oh dear god, we are not doing this!
How long is the Grand Canyon?
Finnick, do me a favor.
277 miles.
Is it bad enough to say I don't feel like having coffee?
What?
Who are you?
Are you okay?
Who are you? What are you done with our Finnick?
My mom brought some different type of creamer, and it just makes me feel content.
Are you just drinking the creamer? Because that feels weird.
I think it's Dunkin' Donuts specialty.
Not sponsored.
Why I imagine
flavored.
So I'm just gonna throw this into.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, let's go ahead and if actually Kenda and Premier would stop contemplating their life choices.
Lads and lasses, come on now. We speak with your friends.
What's a friend?
Rest and ruin.
Tells you how much of great help you are to your friends, then, Mr. Catman. Also, I was not Thaf. I was Jarek.
Then it's Kenda's character.
I was waiting on the bun.
Oh. Nobody said anything.
I was waiting for them to say something. It's like, hey, you guys really gonna go on? The bun hasn't even realized we're going yet. I didn't realize until...
Sorry, I got distracted by...
To be fair, they said nothing.
Who?
Well, I haven't even said anything about anything. I just said, alright, now, come on.
Welcome to the Silver and Finnick show.
Hurry up before Jarek turns to Terry Bogard.
Oh god.
He's a blonde-haired too, so this actually can work.
I'm done.
Sorry, I'm just also looking up and also gonna respond to Hopper real quick.
How's Hopper been?
Just gonna look kind of like a Zorro arc in certain lights. It's a big red bang. Ponytail. Huh.
Alright. I am good.
Okay then. That just happened.
What just happened?
I don't know. I think I drank too much water.
Everything seems fine.
Alpha?
If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen any other fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be all right? That's a... Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit.
I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thoth.
Alright, looks like it'll be just you lot of men. Then, try and... Wait. You know I'm not gonna question it. And try not to let anything take a bite of you on the way out on the rail. Yeah. So do you all just run that every single time?
Pretty much. It's the reason why we call it the taxi service.
What's a taxi?
By the way, Silver, you owe a lot of money.
I owe a lot of money to a lot of people. You gotta be a lot more specific here.
Listen, are you in debt to the Yakuza yet?
Yes.
I'm not surprised by this information.
Kenda.
This is not my fault.
No, this was... Okay, I'm gonna say this. The fault was actually pretty much had to do with actually a llama, a bucket of glitter, and pretty much a guy named Skinny Joe.
What? Oh, I didn't even notice. I
thought we were heading.
Same.
Before, I thought it was that we were at the tracks. He says stay on the tracks. Maybe I'm thinking of a different mission.
Man. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thumb me so hard? I'd be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not gonna be done about this now, though. I'd point your OV companions in the right direction. And now they've gone ahead. So we need to get moving. Fuck you. Give me 1 second.
Oh, it's great. That bird already said no.
Okay. Alright, they've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally I walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has as much shorter stride, that's a more precarious route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone fall into the gaps. Of course, the low rope presents other dangers, but having been receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Now we take the train tracks. Also, I'll now repeat this joke from Hopper. How's a pilot like to have his sandwiches? How? Plain.
So, hey, buddy.
Silver. You're in the first seat.
I am? Oh, sorry.
And this is how Silver lost his life.
There we go. Sorry, I must have clicked on the wrong button again.
That's a pinky toe. I'm removing.
You're not the Yakuza!
No, we're the Benui conglomerate.
What's worse?
How do we know that? How do you know we're not, that the Fennec isn't a part of the Yakuza?
Pulls off robes, sees tattoo on back.
Well, that actually proves it.
well, what tattoo would you have in your back, Fennec? That's my question.
A carbuncle.
Proto carbuncle.
No, Alpha Note's carbuncle.
No. It'd probably be the two-tailed fox. And then every couple of years, go back to get another tail tattooed in.
Okay, everybody.
Pit stop.
I would normally force you all to look at it as I run away from it.
This is the reward, but he just grabs and runs. Honestly, I believe it.
Yeah, it makes complete sense.
Totally.
Well, of course I'm going to give you a ride. This allows me to charge triple.
Wait a minute, did we? Hey, we passed it. I just realized.
Yeah. No, he didn't ride the tracks. He just walked. He said, "I'm not going to take the shortcuts."
So everyone's okay with fall damage, right?
Yes.
As long as you're not gonna toss me into actually a pit of actually 100 demons.
Depends. Do you consider giant rockmen and giant birds demon?
As long as the rockman is not actually pretty much mudmen, we're good.
I'm
Not
trying to
by
figure
accident,
out
but that works.
what's blue and not so heavy.
What?
I'm trying to figure stuff. I'm trying to figure out where Hopper's going with the
Blue
joke.
and not so heavy.
Fuck you. Light blue.
I was gonna say sky blue.
Fireball! Fireball!
Yep.
Fireball!
One bites the dust. Another one's down. Another one's down. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
I still don't have to speak when. There we go.
Of course, the lower. I'm not.
I got it.
The thing is, I skipped through the dialogue because you had to.
I'm still on you when we say it for this one part.
No. Wait. Of course, the lower represents other dangers, but having. Oh wait, no. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. All right, run.
Did it spawn another? It did spawn another one.
Damn it! Fucking use Star Diver on your fucking ass.
Okay, everyone turned in, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
That was hilarious.
Anything else? Anybody else? Anybody else gonna come in and just? As we get a train of people just starting to do it.
No, it's like that one scene from Family Guy where they're actually like pretty much beating on Stewie, and there's like a whole line of different cast members way to beat him up.
Do I mention that joke is stolen?
What's it stolen from?
Airplane.
I never saw it.
Calm down. You're gonna be alright, Scott.
Hey, Fennec, you have someone on the phone for you.
Yes, no.
I'll take it from here. Calm down! Everything's gonna be okay! Smack, smack!
Sorry about that, I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to the twine, though. So we should make it without further incident. Just comes in, it's like, what's that giant cloud storm coming? Oh, that's the Banui.
So the Banui is the storm that is approaching?
The Banui is a storm. It's a storm to be
that's
reckoned
it.
with.
We know the cost of the Banui should be now.
Wait, I'm not a samurai though.
Not yet.
Who
not
invented the
sound like
airplanes but did not work? The Wrong brothers.
Is he just sending you a whole bunch of jokes?
You look at
Put them
no
on
mic.
no mic.
He's putting them in no mic.
Hopper, sometimes I think You have actually a one-track mind, but your one-track mind is the funniest thing in the world.
Just respond to a VC. It's dumb.
Don't get me wrong, I love Hopper.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Like the guy is actually funny and pretty much actually very, very clever with all these horrible jokes, but they're good.
This is it. Welcome to the Swine. The original dwellings were built to the house. Those labor tasked with building the traps. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the tracks go to the very heart of the town. It was the heart town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the delusioned and those with nowhere else to go, so they say. That should give you the indication of what to expect when you meet Magus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that.
Yeah, go ahead. Quickly.
Well, that's encouraging. But I don't see how much we have a choice, or I don't see actually how much we have much of a choice. Let's go and meet the man.
Grab the etherite.
What's an etherite?
That thing you're supposed to grab.
Kenda, I'm not an Animal Crossing villager. I can't pocket this thing.
Couldn't hear it, but there's just a deep sigh.
I think someone wants a cookie.
You invoke the fury of a Lalafell. I don't know what you expected.
Also, since I've literally just noticed this, happy 13th birthday, Skyrim.
13. Oh my god. Has been.
Sorry, 12th. 12th birthday.
Let's see, wasn't GTA also announced like 10 years ago, or came out 10 years ago? What was it? I think I remember seeing something on Twitter.
I know GTA is about 10 years old, yeah. Because it came out in 2013. Like September 2013.
September 17th, 2013. Yeah, because I know there's a post on Twitter going around.
What's a Twitter? I only know X.
X is a lie. It's Twitter, you bitch.
There's something I want to mention here, but no on stream.
You either just actually X out the conversation.
No on stream.
Or do I feel like Kenda wants to kill me? Kenda? You good? Oh.
So I think we got a fur here, because they just suddenly sent me a tell.
Wait, what did Fur tell you?
Fur just sent me a tell in game.
What's a tell?
private message, pretty much.
Oh,
14.
okay.
Anyways. So,
Who wants to take Magnus?
out of everybody, it's like you and the Bun. I think probably the Bun's the best here. In this instance.
Oh god, the way he snapped his head to me, his neck snapped.
Blech. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. What? The four of you?
6.
5?
6.
6? 7? 7. And 7 of you. Wait. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still.
He just stood still.
The 14 of you.
I think you're seeing. I think what are you talking about? There's 21 of us.
Oh my god. Can't just stop.
Methinks this one is deep in his cups.
No,
Yeah.
he's still sitting at a table, Jay.
I once had a dream.
Oh my god. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nagorain. So they came to ask about the trolley, you see.
What? There's nothing about the ring. Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Get it up.
Now we must reach Nabatharang. I must.
Have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is in ruin. Nothing. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams.
We're not fools. It's necessary that drives us actually to Nabath. How you say this, Kens?
Orang.
Nabath Arang.
Nabatharang.
If you insist actually that the trolley is not operational, at least tell us why.
Nope. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Be gone with you.
We'll speak outside.
I could just start poking him with the giant crystal sword.
We are not gonna start poking him with a giant crystal sword.
Pokes him with the book.
The book, I think, is better anyway.
He gets to poke people with the book, and I can't poke people with the
I
giant
think the
crystal
sword will be actually a little bit more hurtful.
Also, another Hopper joke. People think I should do stand-up comedy, but sometimes I need to sit down.
Oh!
Did Hopper become a dad recently?
No. Thank God, Silver, apparently.
Only Silver would laugh at the dad jokes. Oh, it's the yuck laughs. Oh no!
Okay.
They got him that good.
I'll start restoring the universe.
Goofy, calm down, please.
That will got me.
You are going to die laughing.
And that's story. Okay.
All I could start thinking of is freaking
Roger Rabbit.
or one of the weasels from Roger Rabbit just
Yeah.
starting laughing.
And then the freaking detective actually started making pretty much a giant musical number. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, you already said it, kids. You killed Silver in BC.
Well, he deserves to know. Congrats, you killed the silver. Anyways. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it.
Mephilia, I really doubt it's because you're weak.
No, that's exactly what he's saying. You don't know it.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that, Silver?
I really doubt he actually thinks you're weak. He just wants to protect her, mostly
I heard
because
something completely different.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. Clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side town. Let me know if you learn anything.
Hurry on, Jay.
The Finnick is muted.
Oh no, it's a Badooey standoff!
This isn't the first time it's happened, Finnick. You know it.
Yeah, but last time it went on for 3 years.
Thank Grid. Art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part?
This isn't a matter of fate, Orion J. It's about choice. And we had actually years to decide where I stand. Mephilia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to actually choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to actually to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can actually do for her. Only thing I ask for is she makes me bullets.
So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Whose friend is that? Silver? Is that your friend?
Who?
No.
The one in the red?
Yes.
No. At least I don't think so. That doesn't look like Solus, and they're the only person I technically know that play this game.
Okay, so if they follow us around, then it probably is somebody.
Then it's probably a Solus.
No, Soul's Lalafell, so.
No, wrong Solus. On top of the one I invited to Kelpie.
Invite anybody to Kelpie.
Yeah, I did.
To be talking to.
Oh yeah, you did. They just never have not said a single word.
Yeah.
Oh, there you all are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that you might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has a very smooth wood.
I hate this.
You mean you say you're not giving up? You're not let down even though that Magnus is Magnus? Well, I don't see as much of a point of view being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you've tried will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for any needs of repairs. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work.
Alright, Omega. Make yourself useful. Start repairing.
No. I are just 2, but only within your humor at this moment of time. Start out the window so you can see it fly by.
Was that one of Hopper's jokes?
I don't know if that was completely a joke, but this way said, can't see. Oh yeah, oh just use it. Okay, yeah, just.
Hang on 1 second then.
This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me?
There we go.
Open the box.
You open the box, revealing actually a proud array of loving maintenance tools within.
You've opened the box. And we came.
Why do I feel like I should reference this? You can either take the plane or what's inside the box. Take the box, Scoob. Take the box. I'll break the rocks.
You know. No. You see, I could have the boat. Boat in the box. It could be anything, including a boat. We'll take the box.
What was in the box actually during that episode? Like 2 tickets to a show?
Yeah.
I watched way too much Family Guy. I was making a 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo reference. You gotta put them back inside the box. Why us? Because you let them out.
Ah, brilliant. Now if you could just hand me what I need as I work, that'd be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is new. For one matter, you can't have that. I'll need to tighten it.
Hands a saw.
Hands a hand grenade. What was that?
Wait. Holy or unholy?
Well, since it has devil horns, I'm assuming actually unholy.
Oh, thank God.
No, wait, that's a halo. Sorry, it's a holy grenade.
Oh, what if it has both symbols?
Nah.
Run for the hills.
Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one more moment and...
And
I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. And try not to slip through the cracks.
what are you talking about?
Finnick, can you just rescue him up here?
I can only do horizontal movement, not vertical.
Damn it.
Unless you want me to yo-yo him, and he might die from that.
Give it a try.
Yo-yos.
Ah! Oh! Ow!
So I wonder, where does rescue actually... Oh. The healer sees where the rescue rope was applied to.
Ow! I think I hurt my lumbago.
Please note, you cannot
Hurt
use it on
lumbago?
him.
You sit down the toolbox. The muscles on your arm are enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. Ow.
You're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, there aren't often these necessary these days, but if we're going to use them, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the net returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it is nice. It is a nice thought. Anywho, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we don't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I need to sand it down a bit.
A heavy hammer.
A bulky saw, a hammer made from Monster Hunter, or a rough file. We're gonna file it down.
So, like, don't give Silver the answers.
I already tapped the hammer.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
an idiot. There's no saving him.
Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. I think this one is... I believe this quest is like the illusion of choice. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know.
I think I can see my house from here.
You don't have a house on the first Silver.
Oh. Huh. Then what's that giant flying thing that's actually flying towards us?
Wait, why do I hear boss music?
Dun 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 dun.
Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hill of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone.
And all I need to do now is make a slightly cursed version of the Sephiroth theme.
It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistos engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after that entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Misto. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Misto left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of the Daedalus Stoneward, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nest on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Sure, we'll go commit murder.
Kenda, what do we say about the M word around the bun?
Murder?
Well, we're doomed.
That was funny.
I was about to say, if you fall, I'm a laugh. I see
Myra.
it. We're being stalked by somebody.
We are?
Yeah, look at the shadow. Look at the shadow.
Oh yeah, I knew about them.
I don't see them.
They left the moment, like...
No, I still have eyes on them. I can hear them. These big ears see everything.
I don't see them.
I put points to my perception. Here we go.
Is it from the? Is it the same person that was actually back in town?
No.
Oh.
One of them.
Not sure.
Are they
If
in
I
red?
had to guess, it's probably Fur, probably watching us.
They're far enough that I can't actually inspect them.
I can't
Thank
see
you.
them. They must be outside my
Thank
range.
That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing more that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its scars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amaring is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end, the Senators got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked White, vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out.
Come on, what was the... You tell the story as we defend you. That's how this works, right? Wait, what do you mean it's not casual just to have a conversation during murder? What do you mean?
Can I have a cookie?
Yes? Does that work on this?
No, I'm just gonna
It
hand
does.
you. I'm just handing you a cookie.
Have a cookie. And for your reference, yes, eating a cookie on the thing does work.
Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are.
I have pants.
Silver, put on
Oh,
some
no.
Silver, put on some goddamn pants!
So you're saying you didn't have pants before, Silver?
No, I had pants before. I have new pants.
Silver just rips off the pants immediately and puts the new one on.
I look like I look like I belong in a forest.
Down for maintenance. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Where's everybody going?
Yeah, I was like, wait, where the fuck are you going?
I was right here. I like to take the stupid route. You know this.
No, you just ran past.
Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhaps a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I've performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs.
Nod.
Very good. I shall have Thancred and Mephilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions still afloat of aether in the Talos, and thus I would ask of you, provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. We're hunting rocks.
Murdering rock.
Guys, the bunt's murdering the rock.
Again?
We really aren't surprised. Shouldn't be surprised at this point, Silver. This is a perfectly normal Saturday. Murder complete.
Alright, we brought you the stone.
Thancred and Mephilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Did thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? A chunk of rock taken from a Debitage. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Maphilia's return.
Okay, everybody ready for Urion J to solder?
From end to end, the paths which aether may flow through its hollows have been duly mended. They require sufficient endowment.
Hey, Thinker, why don't you help out? Oh, wait, I forgot about that. Nope. It's not moving.
Strange. The core refuseth, sister. I feel the condition of this talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart is deriveth blood through a man's vein, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talos cannot be restored. So, it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not actually. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out the way as they are now, but...
Carrie? Durant?
Thanks, Storm.
This really isn't my story to share.
Hey, jerk. If something went wrong, maybe we can help.
All right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do.
Or maybe he
right
just...
after these commercials.
Or maybe he's just
kidding.
stone cold.
That's it. I'm giving Silver the Stone Cold Stunner.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, with actually pretty much what Hopper has actually been saying actually in the chat. I had to make a pun. I had to.
Listen, now we're just gonna find a giant freaking Talos called Steve Austin.
Oh god.
With the steel chair!
I think that's taking Stone Cold to another level.
Alright. The truth hurts. Only if you fall.
The truth is that he never gave you up. He never let you down.
Now we're gonna turn around.
You're not gonna rickroll me!
Too late!
Too late, you've already been.
It's already too late. We already rickrolled you.
I will shut this game off and go to Splatoon right now.
You think this is the first time I did it? No, it's the second time.
Wait, what did you rickroll me the first time?
When he was talking about Magnus. My chaotic energies are working. Alright then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same plane. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. You have to hear the rest of it from Thath, or someone else. I think Silver's still angry he got rickrolled twice.
I'm still trying to figure out actually when. Oh, this is... for some reason, I thought that was Uri Anje supposed to speak. It has been a long day for me. Back to the tavern, then. Sometimes actually being a streamer is never easy. I'm chaotic!
I'm not allowed to comment.
Still here, eh? Again, the answer's the same. What trolleys are. What? That's damn it, you. Ugh. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such good progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I mean, all my friends are right here.
The other friend-
Oh, you mean the others.
I'm one of your friends?
Debatable.
Oh.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you
Oh,
know.
wow. Voice.
Greatest prospector there ever was.
The budget has
When
been
the golden heart
increased.
started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
No.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh dear.
Huh. A bottle of whiskey in one hand and a grave actually pretty much right in front. A normal Sunday night.
So do we have to talk?
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
What does Magnus have to say?
Not for those damn Talos. She. Right. Very on, Jay.
Full well do I know the pain of loss, and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must procure a new heart for the Talos. Knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it.
Oh dear. Who near all the veins were tapped dry years ago? Though I suppose, if you really want to try, you might find something at the Nerdies. Leave it. There is an opening in the whale before the Talos become commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for John and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing.
Thine assistance is most appreciated. Hey, Benui, I think it's best Thanker joined thee in the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress.
I thought of another name for this quest.
What?
Repairing a broken heart.
No.
We're not at that
I
point
can-
yet.
I can see where Silver's coming from, but
We're not repairing a heart, though. We're telling the stone cold truth.
Thus, I trick everyone into writing in the.
Puts it in Benui's tab.
I'm already owing him actually over for 3 years. At this point, I don't give a crud anymore.
oh yeah, I think just to be safe, secretly add the trauma build to that to the build.
What, my
Fair.
trauma or Tamir's trauma?
Let me just add a few zeros.
Is that at the beginning of the number or at the end of the number?
We're gonna forget about this joke, and when we inevitably get to look at this thing, and we're gonna be like, why'd you write down trauma bill? I don't know.
Off to somewhere, are ya? LS, a lead on the stone that we need for the power of the Talus. I can very well have you actually go on your own. Lead the way. Level 80!
I'm not gonna be that mean.
And now I can actually go do it. Wait, did I get a new power? I got a new meter.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
no.
your when you do your songs from now on, you build up a meter. So
Oh,
as long as you are using your songs, you do get extra to your gauge.
Time for the hyper combo meter.
I don't want to get into a fight and try it out.
Well, you can try it later.
The soul voice engaged increase actually a tandem. Tandem is
Wait, I'm not. We still gotta talk to Bankrit again.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was more focused on actually pretty much actually how to use this damn meter. I've been trying my best to actually pretty much like to understand actually my jobs a little bit more.
Yeah, I can explain it on our way to our next destination.
I think I got the general gist. Let's see here.
You just murder better.
At that point, I'll just switch to dancer. I say it's that we're actually long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope for the gods that you feel the same way. Now, Nuvi leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. All right, taxi.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be the last one to get my 80.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too sure on that one.
No, because they just became 78, right, Bunk?
Yep.
Yeah, then the Bund will be the last to be 80. And then they get to summon. Then they get to summon their shadow.
Come forth, my shadow!
Let's go! Persona!
Someone's had to have made that a macro for that skill.
You say someone as if it was only one person.
Minimum one, likely at least a couple thousand.
No, you see, I'm pretty sure they've done stand memes instead.
I mean, both are pretty good.
I think Shadow doesn't really fit Dan.
Yeah,
I mean, nothing can touch the shot. So, the problem is that if it's a persona, anything can hurt a persona. And the shadow can't be targeted or hurt, so it's a stand.
well, you see, stands have no rules sometimes. It's like, Rocky just kind of goes, yeah, you can be hurt by humans. You can't. Fuck you, there is no rules. You think there's rules, but there is no rules.
Actually, I have a new attack, Apex Arrow.
Yep, that's what the gauge does. When you get to your thing, you want to do is you want to have your gauge get up to as high as possible, then you double arrow.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem. You know what? Remove. Hang on, this is actually slightly important to me. Well, sometimes actually pretty much just redoing is actually kind of important in my own way. A, back to 2 on that one. There we go. Alright. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Goose John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is.
I hope nobody has the fear of small spaces.
No, I have a fear of giant spaces.
Why are we writing it? Okay, we just write it in.
Yeah,
it's how we do stuff.
So what you're telling me is when you walk outside, you go, "Oh God, no!"
I internally scream.
Oh dear
Only
God, nobody
internally?
tell him about space.
Tell me about what?
Space!
Wait, what's space?
Space.
Space.
Wait, why am I getting afraid?
Space.
Don't worry. Like, so we're this space. The universe is not expanding exponentially. It is not expanding exponentially.
But it has expanded. Oh my
No,
God!
Definitely not
it's
expanding
not.
exponentially.
No, it's Silver. Relax. It's collapsing.
Oh, thank God.
Also, it's not close.
So who's John?
I'll take him.
You have a thinker.
Someone else take him.
Who can do the best Proton John impression?
Not me, I know.
Is anyone here from Canada?
No.
Well, we're screwed.
Oh,
Dude,
sorry.
Here you go.
So we have Silver in this. Who's gonna be John?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna take it.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Who are you? Who? And what are you doing here? You should have listened to Taffel. You're wasting your time.
But this site is not as developed as the others. Is it not? Surely there must be actually something left.
I should explain. The stone you're looking for is the onion. Well, the towers in the hills of Ambo are Howard using them. Or were, at least. Anything left? Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to safely excavate. In the deepest reaches of the mines, we used house to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed.
Then our only option is to actually search the higher levels for any fragments of the Leonine. That may be actually been overlooked.
Well, I suppose there may be one way.
Well, don't leave us in suspense.
While you're asking for a trade secret, I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange.
Points actually gun sword next to head. Fine. What do you want?
The other day I found a Voba gold piece down the mines. A bloody Voba gold piece. Once you know it, drop the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Finally, I'll tell you what you want to know.
You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems that we have our work cut out for us, Benui. Thankfully, I have an idea how we might hurry things along.
Anchor, where'd you get the metal detector?
Don't question it, and I did not go to the source.
Okay, go.
As I'm sure you noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning that it would be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose to use these sun drops. They help the eye take more light. Why don't you start searching farther in? I'll handle the area here. I'll retrace actually your steps in case you actually happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects are wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry.
He pulls out metal detector laylet.
Okay, so that's kind of how it goes.
Yeah, but you want to charge up the gauge.
I know. I just want to test it. Sneak by. Oh, it stays charged.
Yeah, you don't lose it at all.
Wow, that's semi-overpowered.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's just every job you've played usually doesn't keep their stuff or loses after a certain time.
And I went too far.
Like,
yeah, it's just a weird actually thing that happens that I don't technically see very often for a class. And frankly, I thought actually as soon as I hit level 80, I thought, well, I guess another thing to do for the Silver Chronicles, but nope. Found it. Yep, I knew it. Are you guys at it? Never mind. You guys okay? Hello?
I went to the bathroom while I was waiting.
Oh.
Yeah, and so did the bun, apparently.
Heh. Well, then I can probably do more testing. it doesn't do that much damage.
Did you build it all the way to max?
Yeah, all 100.
Tancred.
We're still waiting on the bun.
Oh, then I'm gonna go make myself some juice.
All right. Hey, Kenda.
Yeah.
How important is to have actually a potion of dexterity on your hotbar?
Right now.
Really only useful if you're raiding and need the damage at the end of. And you need the damage.
Okay.
I have it on my hotbars for ninja and like machinist, but those because I raid with those. It's kind of naturally gonna have them anyways.
And thank you. I'm only 10 points off. Never mind, I got the full bar. So let's see here. Okay, so the bar at least has to be 20, but if I can charge it up all the way to 100, it does 500 damage to a straight line.
Yeah.
It's a 500 potency line AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does it have mitigating returns?
Nope. It is just.
It just consumes
just
actually the
damage.
whole gauge if it's actually pretty much on 100%.
It's just damage.
Yep. Oh, for love of Pete, I wasn't even trying.
So it's not like 500 on the first, but then less on the next after?
No. No. It is like that. No, that's the mean. Yeah, it does have that.
There. Trying to look at one thing and pretty much I get attacked by a giant golem. Alright, everyone good?
Yeah, we're good now.
Alright.
You were about to say we're just waiting on the button, weren't you, Kenda?
I was watching my old static to see how they're doing. They made it to the mechanic prom point with 2 of them dying. Anyways,
And what? For what?
P10S.
Okay. I thought you were about to say P9. I was about to go.
No.
I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fooled me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. A currency minted actually at the Kingdom of Volbert. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was a little more than poor company. Oh, come now, Thancred. You're more far prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I already managed to survive the Korthan. The
I
Korthan.
chose the other one.
Huh?
I chose the other.
It's
Oh.
Korthan Wilderness.
The Korthan Wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of wow, I cannot talk tonight. Extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to how you say his name? Louis. Thank you. It's been a while, I imagine. What did
Happy Louis rolling in his grave right now.
Is that it?
What he said for you went with the bottom option, yes, Ower?
Yeah.
The top option he says for us, so you say, but you have proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted.
It has been easy finding ways to actually compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket I have proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. I had chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather to expunge. Well, I'd rather actually not think on it. So as long as I have actually means actually to protect those dear to me, I see my duties, though, that are not all that matters. Now let's hurry and see actually to return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back actually to Anja and Mephilia, the better.
Get back. Wait, does that mean... Here you go, Goose John. You look different. I'll be damned, you actually famished. Well, a deal's a deal. Well, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. A dirty job. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me.
What I can understand actually from this new ability, it's any song, right?
Any song will give you into the gauge. Any song.
Even the ones that... It doesn't have to be for a time length one.
No, it has to be a song that... It's your 3 major songs of Army's Paean, Wanderer's Minuet, and Wanderer's Ballad. Those 3 songs, as long as they are playing, give you gauge.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I have a Troubadour, Nature's Muni, and Battle Voice.
Yeah, those don't count.
Okay.
Every time I step out of those mountains, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you'll not come to hear my grievances. You're after my Leonide. First I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms?
Rockworms. I know them by another name, though I'm very certain the locals call them knockers.
When I hear knockers, I think of something else.
Oh my god, kinda get your mind out of the gutter.
We're fans of Frozen John, there's no getting them out of the gutter.
True.
Gender, yes!
or getting them, or in this case, getting them out of the galaxy.
I'm done! I'm done! I'm leaving! Goodbye!
That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to our troubles. They can fit through cranks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on that occasion, they come back with something valuable.
They dig up the Leonine in the mines.
It's a rare occurrence, but yes. They said it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes.
Well, our only other option sounds... Tantamount?
Tantamount.
He actually had it. Essentially he had it.
To suicide. So how do we draw out these rockworms? Sir, you're just pointing it to explosives.
Exactly.
Kenda?
Yeah. By the shack, you'd find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off in a few mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their bags. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on the amount of what little they like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can so you can hope find anything of value. Assuming you find something, bring it here and I'll have a look.
Nod. We should split up and look for clues. Sorry. Wrong actor. We should split up, and if we actually cover more ground as he suggests, if you can actually cover the 3 areas on your map, I'll see actually between the parts between them.
Alright, I'm already off murdering.
Thancred, the areas in between the map are resorts. Why do I feel like we're getting the dirty work?
We are getting the dirty work. That's the name of the quest.
Welcome to Dirty Jobs.
That's weird. I don't feel like Mike. Kenda! Kenda!
You all ran ahead. How do I know you already haven't done this already?
Because I've been in this cart for this entire time.
It kept on clicking on frickin' light.
No, you're not allowed to ride lights back.
I'm not a damn Yoshi!
Hey, I need a second jump. Light, come here for a second. Oh, dear God!
I'm not saving him.
Alright, Fennec, it's time to give me a piggyback ride.
No!
Too late.
Nope, I'm out of here.
No, you're getting back here.
I'm not giving you a damn piggyback ride, Kenda.
I'm not giving you a piggyback ride. Nothing you can do about it.
No, I'm making a demand. You gotta be Aura again.
An accurate smoke from a bomb such as this set actually drives the knockers into a frenzy.
It'll drive some knockers into a frenzy, alright?
See, Fennec, I would do that, but then you'd have to carry me as an Aura. That just sounds painful.
For once, it wasn't me.
No, I threw the bomb, it did the animation, then you didn't give me credit.
Weird.
Now everyone's ahead of me. How am I supposed to keep up with the murder?
Oh, you think I'm murdering?
Yes.
Fennec just comes in after we've murdered everything. That's how this works.
I mean, Fennec's a healer. They're the master of life or death.
I haven't killed anything so far in here.
No, the hand managed to bring Silver with us.
The air in the
I thought
mines.
Silver was ahead of you.
No, I was actually
Silver.
Oh, there's more.
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh, got that.
So there's more in this room, because it still labels this room as having... Behind here? No. Around.
I'm not seeing nothing.
Probably in this room, probably. Probably at the edge of the bubble. Yep, found it.
How did Silver get so many people angry on him?
2 out of 7 we need.
Please ignore the big bright lights that might appear.
Don't stare at the lights too long, or you'll go blind.
Okay, good. Okay, look in this room.
I see, one right down here.
There's probably multiple. There's multiple, but it's like, I'm going the one I see.
Oh, I wasted it.
You spoiled it.
Spoiled it! Spoiled it!
Silver, why did you attract them all?
There's 2 in this room. Well, he's dealing with that. We can at least continue the quest.
He's leaving. He's leaving.
Is he? Is he?
Yes, he is.
He?
Oh, yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, running back over here.
It's those
Running
one
back
over
over
here.
here is like, I heard you talking shit.
That's Kendra's fault this time.
Yep.
You investigate. I'll activate Dragon Sight.
They touch the button.
I had the enemies on me, so I couldn't.
Come on, Salted Earth only lasts for like so long. Salted Earth has such a long cooldown.
Yeah.
Kendra, please stay with the tour group.
No.
I will aggro every single enemy as I see.
Okay, that's not my problem. We let you die, and then we just continue on.
Ooh, a shiny rock.
Now we get out of here.
Come on, I need more blood.
I'm only at 30. We have to defeat more.
I'm at 90.
I'm at 40. 45.
10 more blood, and you can use 2 blood splitters.
55. Actually, I could just keep activating my songs for no reasons.
No, you need a target.
Yeah, you have to have target.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Took a rock
No.
taken from the hide of a rocket.
There you are. Find anything promising?
A chuckle rock taken actually from the height of a knocker. Do not recommend.
I
actually
literally
doing it.
just said that.
Yep.
Oh, I did
Yes,
not.
you did.
I did not hear the bun.
Between those
He is
of
just
you,
trying
I'd
to
say
steal all my jobs.
a lot of you, I'd say you've got quite the hold. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take a time for me to shift through all this. The cutscenes
You
to
may not
Styles'
remember this
voice.
about Arminfilia.
The cutscene has budget to it.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe. along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Wine red, lilac red, or coral pink. Wait,
Coral pink.
Go with the red wine.
coral pink actually rare?
I don't think so, because I definitely have a lot of. Wait, coral pink.
I forget.
There, one sec. Let me look at my powers real quick. It is not.
Okay.
Because most lowest, aside from the person who's selling one for 2 gold, there's typically it's hovering around 200 to 300. Where it's typically hovering first.
I just know that occasionally it's worth looking at the prices for them.
I forget the exact dye color, but if you get that is, if you ever get pure white dye, that goes for about $500,000 on the market board.
Yeah, but you'll never find that via quest.
Yeah, you're getting that via randomness. So have a heart. I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the talus, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 years she believes she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain.
Got a one.
Sorry, I was muted. There is other talking happening. though. We'll take it straight to him, and you have my word. Thank you, Proton John, for all your help.
You're welcome. I'll give you your name later.
Right then, let's not keep everybody waiting. What is with him and the 8 thing?
I don't know. I'm gonna look up, is there Rothgar John? To the Johniverse Wiki. There's at least not a Rothgar John I can see.
Technically, I'm not surprised.
There is a Vieira John.
And now I'm surprised.
I'm not. Of course, one of the drawings of Vieira John is from Germany.
That I am not surprised.
I'm not. It's not voice.
What? Oh, it's you. You've come to complain about the trolley. You'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen.
Oh, but it will. Now you have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From
Bull.
From Bull.
Sorry,
It's
jumped in a
fine.
little too soon.
You're good. From Agna?
Yep.
Okay, making sure. From Agna.
No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will.
Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but...
Take it. It was you who found it. You who needed. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be.
I hope you'll be as you when the talus stirs to life. I'm sure she want you to see it. Would you do the honors delivering this to Urianje?
Alright, I'm going to jump into the mine. Man, they keep having these grates over the wells. Like they don't want you to.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's an impassable barrier.
I tried already. I already tried that. If
Who's right there?
It's like, if I can't jump over it, nobody can.
We have to work together.
You alright there, Silver?
Okay, yeah, I'm just looking. Yeah, he's fine. Alright. Riante?
He's not here, that's why.
No, he's here. He just DM'd me.
Oh, okay. The Talos sits lifeless, waiting to be repaired. Oriange, thou art returned, and with Lionine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this Sentinel stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Are we ready?
It's voiced.
It's like I assume it's voice. I can tell it from just the first shot.
Complete. When the
If
heart hath been
it's
suffused
a
with a
dynamic
sufficient quantity
cut
of
back
ether,
shot, it's a voice.
the
If
golem
it's
should
static,
be restored to life.
50-50.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
It's alive!
Kenda, your mech's awakened.
It's working! It's working!
This will be the stone that pierces the heavens!
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
So shall I leave you staring at your PNG? Yes, please. No, nothing.
It's a PNG. I don't know what to say. Anyways, there you go.
This is not a cutscene.
It's not.
Mine apologize for the delays. Mephilia and I had private matters to discuss. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Mephilia. On his own accord? I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. Tell us in Nabarath the Rang away.
Okay. His actions. Fine, it's just been a really long day.
Why is it so hot in here?
You alright?
What's best for... If only she could see that.
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna send you a text right now and tell me if I'm alright.
While we are waiting, I will read out the lore of the Gisconde podcast. Outback Steakhouse, a fictional off-brand Outback Steakhouse for companies paid by being staffed. An ad was made for a place as an egg, which was appended to the beginning of both parts to TRG TV. Beefaroo is the mascot of the establishment. Murder Jim.
Wouldn't this be a good spot for a break?
Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, that's a good point.
Like,
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and take a break then. But let me go ahead and read out the rest of the lore. Murder Gym, a gym that shall not be mentioned in vain, mostly out of avoidance. Bloodbath and Beyond, a fictional off-brand Dead Bath and Beyond, R.I.P., with a establishment on blood-based bath and hygiene products. Q Sharp, a clothing store that is definitely not suspicious at all, and it does not take liability for accidental poking and or stabbing that may occur. Yes, that is in fact the lore. I'm gonna stay around because I don't think it's over here right now.
It's hot. I'm cranky. I've been up since 5 in the morning. You definitely do it.
My apologies for actually leaving in abrupt haste.
Fine. We were gonna say, yeah, we're gonna take a break here.
Okay. And I apologize to the stream that I technically left for a very extensive amount of time. Let's go ahead and take that break, shall we? Or is it after Urianje?
We already ran out the line because we didn't realize you had left.
I'll just... My apologies for the delay. May feel like I actually have come to discuss. Question, Thinkred during your search. There we go. We'll be right back.
And that's how light took an ice bath.
Oh my god.
I mean, the GPU's big enough that if I throw it at somebody, they're probably not waking up.
That's right, wait. Listen, I have one fan running, and generally that deals with the heat pretty well, at least personally.
Help. Anyway, let's go ahead.
Says the dude who told someone to put ice down their pants.
I plead the fifth.
There's no pleading.
Anyways,
I plead
come over here.
Full steam ahead. Oh look, a dramatic picture of Thinkred.
Hang on, my controller turned off for a second. There we go.
Another distraction.
I don't think this quest is important.
I don't think this is voice technical. It was a low budget cutscene. It was a low
Laying
budget
on
cutscene.
Silver to say the go ahead.
I'm already recording and they can hear us.
Yeah. They mean the cuts. They mean you're in the cutscene.
Yeah, I'm in the cutscene.
You were complaining about controller problems. Need a second.
Yeah, no, I just had to push one button. I just had to hold down like one button. That's it.
My God. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in some fine shape. Whether Acna was here to see it, or her son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang.
Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos pre-sense resolves that she's the issue of the gate.
Oh, that, yes. Designed to open at the Talos' approach.
Then we can finally get in the bathroom.
You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the controlled box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm off to do work.
Let us repair to the mines, then.
We just cure alcoholism?
I think so. Before we go, while you're away with Benui, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many cartridges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do. But I wanted you to have it for luck.
Oh god, she charged that beyond mortal limits.
Ophelia,
You literally just gave him a bomb.
We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are at.
It's literally been 10 seconds.
Huh, that's weird. It's the touch.
I'm not the only one who, every single time I say Magnus, all I can think about is the villain from Xenoblade 2, right?
I'm actually thinking of the person actually from Kid Icarus.
Wait. Magnus and Xenoblade 2? What Magnus and Xenoblade 2?
I think it's a very similar name.
Are you thinking of Malos?
Malos, thank you. For some reason,
I'm thinking of the Horus Heresy.
It's been a while since I last played Xenoblade 2.
Everybody's here Xenoblade or Kid Icarus. I'm here thinking Warhammer.
I've never played Warhammer. So
Neither have I.
I am disappointed that nobody has put Chrono Trigger on the line.
Oh yeah!
Wow!
I don't know. I don't know why that noise. That was a noise from the button.
Did you see actually his Let's Play for Chrono Trigger, kids?
Just didn't grab me, but also I played the game myself. So.
Okay. I mean, it was an experience to watch. It
That's
was
usually how meals LPs are. So.
Yeah.
Okay, who pulled threat?
Not me.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Gonna guess still did that.
Nope. I didn't do nothing. I stay quiet.
So this is it. So this is it. We're going to bat the rain. I thought so long and hard about what to say to her, to the Veilment Filia. I hope when the time comes, I would know. But with every step you take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting.
Oh.
And Solon's time.
Oh.
I'm free! I'm not gonna do the whole joke. Go ahead, Bun.
There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit. But Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored simple, intuitive design. And that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And flying around is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then. Watch your step.
And I know this is waste.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
There we go.
The path to Nabartha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha Reng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
So much staring.
Godspeed!
There's so much tension in this room.
What was sparking?
When metal rubs against metal really hard.
Still.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Hey, activation switch from Minecraft.
Hey, look, there's a download ramp. Oh, wait,
Well,
it's a download ramp?
So far, so good.
Yeah, if we knew we just needed to do that.
We'll just put a rock right there.
The old man was waiting.
Wait, is that?
We'll just perform the ground pound.
Huh. Oh, Will's Hildebrand when you need him.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed.
I do have one
Long
question.
I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Ow.
Kung Fu.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
So Silver,
Yeah?
what is your expertise on Gunbreaker?
We'll see in 5 seconds.
How about Gunbreaker Rogue?
Shattered skies. Whatever takes a swell engine.
And why do you not have any AoE with any range?
Hey. Okay.
Oh god.
Wait a second. Why does Smackdown put my blustering in cooldown?
It does the same for my Mirage Dive. Hard to say that thing.
Just imagine the warrior, your character is just staying there going, what? Getting moves going on cooldown.
Ooh. It's in my cooldown.
Well,
oh, Jesus.
You haven't done anything where I need to use Nebula yet. Although I wish you would stop saying in your AoEs.
Answer my call!
Okay. Okay.
Rend my foes and ward
Okay,
their
Mr.
blows.
Reaper Dragoon.
What you fail to realize is that I am a gap closer!
So when does Monk get to summon a dragon? Yeah, we should have predicted Reaper.
Oh shit.
Just from the you have to be correctly.
I know what you're talking about. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
When will you learn?
Okay. And there we go.
Die!
Come on, Raji.
Come on, Bankers. You're like slapping him for 1 damage. I know you can do better. heal him to death.
Not good.
Sure. How do I use... Oh. Game?
Oh, I take that.
So...
That's electric.
Here's where my pet bar was. What? Take a guess where my extra bar is.
Oh no. Not in a good place, I assume?
I needed to move my pet bar in order to actually use the...
Oh
this
no.
gear.
You move the fuck out, thank you. Didn't mean to hit Gappos. Didn't mean to rush the vine.
And you presume to be a protector, you pathetic!
I think I know when. Well, already.
Oh no.
I know the last one if I remember correct. You'll know when it's the last one.
No quarter!
He loves activating AoE's right as I hit. Yeah, right as I hit Smackdown. Okay, once again.
It's like, it's a hard fight, it's just annoying. Perception.
Oh shit.
Thank you. That was not the time for you to just,
Oh, you are an ass.
No, I have you.
Smackdown, do it again.
Smack them in the face.
Smackdown's just your damage up. It's no mercy. Pretty much it.
Okay.
No mercy with an accuracy buff.
Useless. Let's finish it. Your Ranjit's onslaught. Oh shit. Oh. Because you alive. So glad. Oh.
quit running, you son of a bitch!
Why do you persist this folly?
Come on.
Actually, use
Hey, what about Nebelu?
That's your defense.
Throw that up when you don't want to die.
I'm done.
Wow. I'm quicker than me.
Fall!
Ow! Well, that's a problem.
You're like deadly serious. Vital sign.
Fools from back!
Fire your last target.
Wait for him to do that.
Dang it!
Then I can start back.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, yeah.
Oops. Man, I wish we could get like unlimited points like this.
Okay.
Fortunately, that's only available.
And I'm done.
I got like 1/3 way there.
You're almost done then. I'm going to.
Yeah, I just got full ability. Damn it! Thingrid.
If he's falling over, that's fine. This thing.
He keeps knocking me flipping down.
Yeah, because you're getting hit. Because you're because he used so many of his cartridges.
That was a horrible time to... Man, I'm happy I hit Nebula before then.
Come on, leap of faith. Did I fail?
Did you hit leap? Did you use leap of faith?
Yes. Something tells me I did not fail. Thank God.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
I thought he used a training thing.
This is over.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Thancred is dead.
Well,
Not a single day
We
goes
actually
by
added blood to Thancred's
that I
face.
don't think about all that you have given me.
The age
At
rating
least
on
he
this
wasn't
game just
naked.
went up by 1 point.
at least it wasn't.
Alright, be silent,
These
Lens.
memories
Oh, sorry.
and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
bet we can go still help him.
Now it's over. So you're wanting the scene that broke me for the first time?
Was it that one?
It was that scene. That's the first scene in this game to break me and make me cry.
Weenie.
Shush.
I tell you. This the place, Benemi. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, I felt her presence overwhelm me. I tried to pretend I wasn't having to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thinka and the others, I have to face it. If anyone leaves Ceres, we need parents engineer at the Try Namarang to return to knock the rain. Crossroads. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over the crystal by the crystal wall.
Frustrating. Can't find an option to move the other gate.
Oh, I think I remember. If I remember in HUD layouts, it is... What was it? You have to have duty selected on the HUD layout thing, or else it will not appear. You have to have duty selected. No, here.
Alright, we'll put it there. Put this back over here. Because ultimately the pet bar has no actual use in this game anymore. For all those that we lost.
Those we can yet save. Tim?
We need to get Light a refrigerator to put his computer in.
I don't know how much that'll do.
Man, we just take the Xbox Series X.
Just put me in the fridge.
All I can think about right now is Adri, then just like opening the fridge during Coliseum and Adri being there. Wait. I'm sorry, Minfilia. I know we're just gonna come back up here anyways.
Sorry, Minfilia. Priorities change. This is what Tancred would have wanted.
You know, so I have some feeling that probably the storyboard writers pondered killing off Thancred during that part. That man.
Fennec, stop. Just stop.
Okay.
The heat's probably getting to him.
Probably.
I am fried over here. I'm telling you right now.
Maybe we should stop before the dungeon ends. Before we have
No, I'm just gonna mute for the rest of it.
Before we have extra crispy box.
Anyways, cutscene.
Cutscene.
Is voiced No, look at all these people. They're gonna die.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody
really
up there!
stopped?
On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place. You're...
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. and with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Hey, let's go talk to Minfilia. Guys, I think I found a new redhead.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, that didn't work.
Silver, grab. What's the loudest instrument that isn't like a guitar? Like isn't a that isn't a subwoofer attached to a guitar.
That's a good question.
Yeah, whatever it is, we'll figure it out later. Get up, shall we?
I had a trombone.
It is not voice. Bro.
Yeah, well, probably only one person speaking, so good luck with that, Kenda.
What happened? I remember speaking with Philia, and then... Is something wrong? Both have changed.
They probably noticed one is probably the hair. Your hair changed.
A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all thing with Ilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world. The light swells within it. I'm the Light Warden. There's one here in Almerain. Hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Banker will be angry with me, do you?
About that.
If it's what Mephilia wants, I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise.
I mean, all four of us? I guess. One second, this is gonna bother me.
You're seeing what's behind this area?
There's a big box.
Yeah, I wonder if there was a ether current over here.
I don't remember. We have them all. Sure.
There was.
There was?
There was, yeah.
I mean, there was one up there.
Back when you had to gather like
10.
more than 8 ether currents.
10. It's 10, same.
10. And current expansion is always 10. Past expansions get reduced down to 5.
And every other expansion is always going to be 15.
Right?
Let's go up.
Seriously, if we just needed to press that button with like the right ether current, couldn't we just do that?
I think because it needs something very specific. That's probably
yeah, about that. Do we tell them?
No.
That's not even here anymore.
Yeah.
Hey there, Benui, what happened to our golem?
The fellows that we went from hell to back to get in.
Oh yeah, about that. Oh hey, look.
Oh,
he's
so it only
right
is losing
over
an arm.
there.
I don't think that's the same one.
Shush.
Yeah.
That has dandelions growing out of its head.
Yes.
They're a brand new antenna.
It is voice.
Oh my goodness, he's alive.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
What the hell happened to you?
You were worried.
Really?
We were
He
worried.
nearly got himself
Slap
killed. It's
Thank
a good
you,
thing
Alize.
Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Thank goodness, we have like
Well, thanks to your
four
timely
different healers
administrations,
right
I
there.
was not obliged to walk through it.
A slow turn.
Minfilia?
Yeah, this is my actual hair color.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
Ginger.
A name?
I'm going to smack
A name
Silver
of
now.
her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Everyone, look at that crit.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
I miss the twins.
What about Reen?
Okay, for a second I thought it was Rhine.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
And I just gotta...
Oh no.
Since all our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make
for love
heroes
of
of our...
Pete!
We'll just have to make heroes of ourselves. Alright.
I wasn't doing anything. We're just spinning in circles.
And like now you can say what you were going to say about Thancred.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought the first time I went through this, I thought the writers actually were planning to fully kill him off here.
Oh yeah, that's intended.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they probably. That's why we were trying to get you to shut it.
Yeah.
Because you saying that implies he didn't.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, our final quest for tonight. Fresh start.
No, we've been playing this game for well over time.
Shut up. It's not voiced.
Yeah, Rain.
Yep. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done. And I promised to do whatever I can to help.
Nod.
Shrug.
Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? Can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours.
Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Ward's unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground.
Underground? It's as we suspected.
Thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Baka's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in the remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Narbatharain to serve as source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site.
Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt intensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down?
Maybe it's me.
Then it's settled. We will actually make it for Mikhail's Well.
It's good.
I think I need to start advertising air conditioner for the taxi.
The Fennec just enters, and no, I think I know what's happening. Because we're in such a hot area, the PC is producing so much heat to mimic the current area.
Oh dear.
Oh. When did my computer start supporting 4D?
I was about to ask the same thing.
It always has been.
Listen, my ears are running in overdrive. They're red hot right now.
Oh no.
Well, here's our destination. Here's literally everyone. I wonder.
I barely saw those sparkles.
It's here. You can taste its ether on the wind.
What does it taste like?
Creepy.
Tastes like sea salt ice cream.
Oh no. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put it into this Banui. Return the night sky to Amarang. It's either Light Warden down there or Roxas. Either way, it ends only one way.
Murder.
Murder.
Wait, are we talking normal or data?
We said Roxas, not Sora.
No, there is.
There is
there
a Data
was a
Roxas.
Data Roxas?
Yeah, there is a Data Roxas, yes.
Huh.
It is in a not well-known game called Recoded.
Yeah, that's the one I'm referencing. I didn't know there was a Data Roxas.
Oh, then you've never been Recoded.
No, I never did. Oh my god, there was a Talus here this whole entire time?
Yeah, but they're aggressive.
Also, in the randomizer, you actually have you can fight Data Roxas.
Alright. Because I was literally about to do a raid check as you went up to it.
Sorry.
Alright. Fun description. Me will go in.
Players, mourning the loss of her beloved, the Queen of Navatharang commanded a great well to be built in his memory, its waters offering respite from the sweltering heat. In more recent years, the well has transformed into an excavation by the miners of Amarang. It has long fallen into disuse, yet the presence of light emanating from within is unmistakable. What horrors await at the trolley track's end? In the depth of the massive reservoir.
Yeah.
Well, it's been swap weapons. Break.
Oh shit! I forgot to redo my portrait. Shit.
Hate that they make you do that.
Yeah.
Oh, crud.
And it's just why?
I don't know.
Okay, I need to press the everybody doesn't get to get attacked button. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep, I'm ready.
Everyone steady?
Yep.
You.
But you lost aggro somewhere.
Yeah, I was saying, if you have aggro.
I got it like super early and you ran hard. That's the only skill I'm gonna miss. Resisting right now is Stardiver. That's not gonna be too much weird till we get it.
Oh, frick.
Okay, use actually. Oh, whatever.
All right. I keep forgetting about that. Right. Like tonight.
Just a little important.
Look, it's been what, a month? Since we've actually had to do anything dungeon related.
Do you remember it was a fairly long hallway?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out.
I mean, we got Talus turning right towards us. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna hit us, but nope, did not.
He looked at us and said, nope.
Nope, I'm out of this shit.
I thought he said cupcake there.
I can see where you
I would love a cupcake. I would love a cupcake right now.
Yeah, remember, I can just walk through these things.
It's instinct to not run through them. It's instinct to run around them.
I would probably. Nah, I don't think. Here's not the point in this is. One, press that button. Oh yay, the crack hit just in time. You're already dead.
Nani?
Nani?
Amara. Shindaril. I'm disappointed in you all.
Watashi wa.
Kenda, you expect me as you know a whole bunch of Japanese.
It's a very popular meme!
Kenda, you surprise me. You think I know memes.
Hokuto!
Okay, anything we need to discuss?
Yes.
Beware of his,
No, don't say anything. Let him figure this out.
Okay.
He dies, he dies.
There we go. No, I just want to switch actually something on my bar. That's it.
3, 2, 1. I attack this thing with no mercy.
My cat.
and we place Fun in attack position.
Fuck. Up on this?
Ow!
Wait, ride.
Silver.
Oh,
that was get away from it.
I did not know. Sorry.
Get at.
Man, you did not break my shield. Nope, still not broken. God. Whoa! Why did you try to... Try to kill me?
Oh, nice. That's what happened when we get muscle memory.
Keep your eyes on me. No one else is in the room with us. You, me, and my spinny knife.
A very spinny large knife.
He did.
Oh yeah, striking, that's not useful to any of us.
Who's gonna be punching? No, nobody punching?
No.
I think that's a pugilist monk or samurai.
Yeah, it's pugilist monk or samurai.
Funny that it still says pugilist on there.
I mean, pugilists can't wear it.
Yeah.
What type of sane pugilist is not going to be a monk in their 70s?
You'd be surprised.
Like, I know.
You played this game for how long?
I've seen speed runners just be conjurers all the way up to the end.
Well, that's to the end of Outrealm Reborn.
I knew my class was the fastest. Oh, frick. You didn't die!
That's what Self-Destruct's supposed to do. It's supposed to kill you.
There we go. That one died. I pressed salted earth instead of...
Whoops.
Cowabunga!
Okay, since there's like a treasure chest right there. Try to point them this way.
There's the Talus. Never mind.
Or what?
Yeah, they just walking straight like half.
Yeah, they purposely don't have them in these cool spots. Keep in mind, we're in the dungeon specifically designed with AI in mind.
Yeah, these are designed with AI. Well, you can have, like, whenever I went through this my first time, I know I had, Reen, Thancred, and Gistola for my 3.
Mine.
And the only reason I remember is because I definitely know after that moment, I, definitely know I brung in Thancred and Reen.
Nah. Now, grabbing you. Let's screw it. You know what? More can come into this party.
It's Slam, and welcome to the gym.
Wow, they did not break it. Okay.
Wow, really? All of them together did not break it?
Nope.
Wow. That's weird, honestly.
Really, I did have, like, some hiccups.
Yeah, but generally, generally they still break. And then...
Whoop, not me in just a second.
I keep wanting to think it's like 6,000 damage. It's not 6,000 damage. Definitely not anymore. What would the math be now?
Gear for silver and the bun.
Game has decided to have mercy on me.
After
so long ago.
After the last few dungeons where there's no tank gear. Also, I love this boss because it has a lot of buckets. Look, just take it. Don't pull the boss. Just admire this design.
There's only one way to admire this design.
It is just a whole bunch of fucking buckets.
I has a bucket.
This is one of Lila's favorite bosses because of its design. It's great.
Alright.
Murder?
Murder.
Murder.
Murder. Murder. Murder. Murder.
Murder. Dun, 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 dun.
Frick!
Oh god!
It's the drill! Oh shoot. I'm not doing damage.
Knockback in bomb does work.
Yeah, where is it?
Hi, Sylvan.
Hi. Oh! I'm going that way.
And that's why you go center, to make that easier that much.
No.
I'll feint this to make that tank buster do less damage.
Ah, frick. Oh, that was badly timed.
And
The other way.
And dead. Lost down. Aiming and aiming, both for silver.
Yay!
Okay, everyone left.
Unable to obtain, you already possess one of these. It's the earring.
No, okay, go on. Up it again.
I'm afraid I can't use that. That's like 200 armor less than what I'm currently wearing.
And even then you couldn't equip it. Even then.
I know.
Yeah, I get what you were doing.
Look, we're not in like WoW Classic where the best thing for holy powders to wield and wear is actually cloth. Have you forgotten your grudges?
No.
Alright. Gotta kill them then. Alright. This is where I should have doubled. Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
Well, it's a shower move.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not pressed for time or anything, so just commit murder.
We gotta do murder faster. Okay, you didn't know we're here.
I'm sorry, we have to do murder at a more casual rate.
Screw it. Kenda, pick me up, smack me against the enemy.
I don't think I can do that, Fennec.
I just blow up the Finnick in my bow. Alright, ready, Finnick?
What are you talking about, Finnick? You're DPS. Celine, that's a healer. Yes. I know Celine doesn't exist anymore, but she's still Celine in my heart.
For these...
See, you can only solo pull.
Yep.
The ones won't even activate.
Focus, fire, single target.
Yep, just single target. They're not deadly if they do get up, but hey, that's damage you have to worry about.
I think they're actually weaker when they're rebuilding.
When they're rebuilding, they have a few seconds to get up.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is that when they're rebuilding, their defenses are actually a bit lower.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Just do that real quick. I know it's not needed, but...
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, it might be needed for me.
You know, why not? You'll just have to wait a little bit, or...
What was the next boss of this dungeon?
You'll see. I remember it quite well. I'll find out something.
Okay, now I want to focus on rebuilding up my blood. Because I kind of spent it all.
Dark Sword. And an earring, which is useless to you because you have the cheat earring.
I still want it.
It's mine!
Yeah, their sword. How good does it look?
Oh, that is a classic Dark Knight design.
Yeah, that looks like a starting one, but it's still...
Well, really I'm not even thinking like starting. That's just like a classic...
Oh, I know what this boss is.
Yep. Lightwood.
Huh.
I mean,
when did we start actually playing Bayonetta?
At least it's not Tetris.
You're not wrong.
It's biblically accurate.
Biblically accurate. I do need like 30 seconds to let my cooldowns come back up. Because I used...
What? Go back in? Okay.
Well, good news for you, my cool...
Whee!
Okay, everyone alright? Everyone okay?
Yeah,
I think so.
That's why I'm RP walking.
I'm just gonna do the usual tradition.
Commander Val.
Egg.
Oh yeah, egg as well.
Here, I'll do it.
I run glow sticks.
I'd just like to point out this means Heath is the serious one of the group.
Vess is the leader, Heath is the one actually serious one of the group.
What am I?
You're the bard.
So should I start singing? Okay, you know what? For a whole episode.
No, you're a bard. Seduce the biblically accurate face tablet.
No.
Silver, do /roll. Do /roll
in the party?
Yeah, in party chat, yeah.
/roll?
Yeah, /roll. See what you get. I think /roll. /roll. Oh, what is it? I know the command. It's fine. Let's go ahead and get into this because my cooldowns are back up.
Hang on. There we go.
It's like, let's actually oh, /random. Is that what it is? Yeah, /random. Oh my god, bud! 100. Wow. Impressive.
Well, you know what that means.
Murder.
Oh, the second one. I think it goes as high as the 999. I'm not too sure.
3, Screw it. It's just a question acceptance. I don't accept that.
I did not hear the Leroy Jenkins.
In that case, I would be saying it. I don't do that.
I might have just noticed that a little too late. Again.
Again. Whoa, why did you choose this one?
Don't say anything, Glenn. Let him realize.
I don't think he's listening anyway.
This is the time for that jump to come up.
What did I do wrong?
You were going to ones that weren't going off yet. You went. The one you went to was going off blanks.
Yeah, you have to follow the order.
Yeah, you have to follow it. Like to repeat railway attack package.
Thank you for the free flash.
Nail mechanic again.
Okay, it's gonna be triangles. Silver?
What?
I only have so many True North games.
You don't need them.
I need plenty of them.
I am horrible at this.
Yeah, this is when the game kind of...
Yeah, this is where the game really...
Silver, why did you attack? I don't know. I looked away for 1 second because I saw actually my dots were gonna be actually pretty much expiring soon.
You don't attack!
Oh.
I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna LB now. Yeah, protect.
Look, it is one of the advantages of doing this with the NPCs.
A lot of, they'll show you the mechanics basically.
Yeah, they will show you.
I was gonna say don't revive yet.
No, he's fine now. Yeah, just wait for a heal at least.
There. Just stay with us.
Thanks.
Yeah. And there we go.
Dear God, I was doing so well until that final second boss.
It's a hard one.
Still.
I like that one because
all
I like
night
that one
was here.
Yeah, I like that one because keeping melee uptime is very interesting.
I was
when
able to do it.
Yeah, same. It's interesting.
But then again, I remember this. Like, there's not a lot of bosses I can say I remember well. I remember this one well.
Yeah, I remember that one well. Especially fucked whenever a jump come up right in the middle of it. Doing a mechanic.
And with this, only one Light Warden remains. Any ideas where it's located, Silver?
In the bottom of an ocean. No, wait, we already did that one.
Ow, ow, ow. Stomach back. Stomach cramps.
Okay. That was bad pasta.
How do you know I had pasta?
You know, can't we speak to what's his name? Have the Silver Tower just drain this out of us? Oh, look.
It's Summoner. I'm casting.
Oh, look. Something for light.
Well, no, that's Summoner. Oh, wait, no.
I can still use it.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Hey, Kenda, guess what Summoner is also known as?
Yep. Right.
We've taken back the darkness. It seems that Ryan was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad
Are
those
you
travelers made it
all
all the way
injured?
to Nabatha Reng.
Uriange, anything? No?
But when
No.
Uriange told me the Talos was in
that was
pieces,
a past
and the trolley
strange
didn't look
form
much
for an
better,
eater.
I couldn't help wondering what in the hell.
I was wrong. There were 10 of us in here.
What indeed? At
So what
least
you're
the
saying,
heart
it was
is
a
in
raid
one
of
piece.
+2.
The rest is replaceable.
I
Looking at
wish
this mess,
we
though,
were able to do that.
It's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Alize?
Did it. We really did it. I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shade of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today, I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Banui, together. And my power only grows.
Our free company got a rank up!
Only grows.
Our company got a rank up.
Oh, what did we get? Rank 9.
Let me look.
Nothing.
Yep.
Yep, we get nothing. Alright, that.
And we get chest expansion.
I can make a bad joke, I'm not gonna.
Oh my god.
Anyways, that is where we are gonna end off for tonight.
Oh boy.
We're halfway there.
Wow!
Kenda.
We're living in a bear.
Nothing really from me for a while. Eventually right now I've just been focusing on clearing DSR, so nothing really much from me, unless when I get close, there'll be a sudden stream of me trying to clear, so, look out, I guess? I don't know.
Light, if you haven't melted already.
You said, if you have melted already, immediately leaves VC.
Xavier, do you have any words of wisdom?
Okay, I get to make this joke once.
Okay.
It's rain time.
Oh my god.
That's it, I'm getting the newspaper.
Oh good, he hasn't melted.
Hey, I was good about not putting that on the company board.
Well, now you got. Well, next week you gotta put it on the company board. Next week you gotta do it.
I put an honest goodness message there. Quote that. I specifically waited for her real name to reveal before actually putting her name.
Yeah. Finally, we can call her Rain without spoiling you. Finally.
Finally, don't have to worry about people with the rain pets running around.
Yep.
Anyway, on that note, I have so much to say, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Chaos.
Oh no, far from that. Check back with me actually pretty much at 11:17 at 8 p.m. Friday, Splatoon 3. We are hopefully my internet is not going to be actually turned to absolutely crap, and pretty much actually we can get through a couple of battles without my internet actually pretty much saying, oh yeah, you're banned for a good solid 3 hours.
Stop jinxing yourself.
My whole entire life is a jinx. Go run an ice bath. Anyway, I shall see you all next time. Remember to stay unique. See ya.
And then at the Finnick's local grocery store. What happened to all the ice? I don't know. One Finnick just came and stole it all.
Oh my god.
The next thing, it's just the entire showers and bathtubs taken up by ice.
No, you see, as soon as I arrived to the store, all the ice cubes melted.